one thing I am going to do. One thing I am going to do. Just because. Pam, 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 pam. I am very sorry. There you go. And I am checking quickly. I'm checking quickly. Did it get through? Yes, it did. Yes, good. Tämän kuvan nimellä. Kuvat. No, not that one. For eyes, yes. Few eyes, yes. Sorry. That was my thumbnail. It's kind of funny that you have to accept these. But I'm checking Aquan data because I think because this is no. New game. Difficulty normal. Input queuing time. Adjust the queuing time for button inputs when launching attack combos. Okay. Vibration settings. Let's keep them on. Map orientation fixed. Destination marker story. Set whether to use the marker to indicate a story-related destination in top area screen. Top area screen. Yes. Subquest on. Subtitles on. Camera controls horizontal, normal, normal. Music volume, sound, voice volume. Let's keep it stereo. Sentence. Oh. Wrong button. I was supposed to punish the touchpad. Okay. Now it begins.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Dahnan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I'm so excited. Move, camera. Okay. I'm sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah. But at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole. Okay? Okay. Thanks, Iron Mask. The problem is... No, not a problem. It's not a problem. Sorry, I was thinking about... because now you have to listen to me reading the dialogue. Understand what?
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
What's in
I
here?
need to have Doc check me out first.
Ah, okay.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, Still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Yes, but first. Are you okay? Thanks for saving me earlier. You're welcome, kid. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You already stand out plenty as it is wearing that mask of yours. Donald Man, the bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work at us to the bone until we are dead. And as if the routine beating from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their circles on us. That's horrible.
Just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter?
Good question.
Worrying about it'll change anything.
Good question. Renan Amochodo, get to bed, embedded, now. Okay. Let's go to bed. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them, Bright Eyes. Got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their Tugors, let alone Lord Balsef. Shh! Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys? Good question. Let's fight.
I should get some rest.
Rest. Yes.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
How are you doing? Nice stick. Don't get going. You're on flight hall duty today. Where is that stick going?
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Yes.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Anime scene.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell? Come back!
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
So bad. It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Knock us jump. You all missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
How dare! If you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. This place. This is the old Zion mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I tell you what I can. Excuse me. Who else? The Renans are ruling over Calaglia. The ones that came down from Rendekis have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Rendekis. So our grand target is the Renans in Calaglia and their lord Balzav. If you now want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. I told you we are resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Rena. So injuries are constant in Thin Force. It's distressing work for me as a medic. If you want to know something, Sephiroth is the Crimson Crow's leader. He is not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something, I tell you what I can. Here's the woman. The chair's up ahead. Sephiroth interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I won't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. I think that's all.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Hello? Man in Iron Mask, coming through.
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Fighting? Dull sword. A rusted lone sword with a blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a blade. I'm crying. I like this game already. Oh.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
This way.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Looks like it. Hello.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Yay! Fight tutorial! Normal attacks. Ooh. This is weird. R1. Have to jump in arts. To each button. While AC will clearly to automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. Push and press to evade an enemy attack. If you time it well as an enemy attack is approaching, you prefer perfect evasion allow you to avoid taking any damage.
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. It's over. You're mine. Swallow blade. Go to hell.
Swallow blade, the rising weapon. Okay.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what.
No matter what. And this is Alan. Got it. Oh, what's this? Apple shell.
What's this thing?
Nice.
Right, here goes!
You got spirit!
No escape! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Go to hell! Strike! You're mine! No escape! Strike! Swallow blade! Try harder! Here I come! It's over!
There you go.
Rising Wyvern! No escape! We did it! Take this! Slap! You're mine! Here I come! Mirage! It's over!
Ow.
Strike! Here I come!
We won.
So fun. There you go. That way.
Xi'an V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renin affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Let's fight! Look at her! Combos. Combos are actions done together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until HG runs out. Normal attacks can't spread on the ground and in the midair. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. During a combo if the same art is used multiple times with 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Until doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any problems.
Ow, ow, ow.
Take it! Take it! Got you! There! One more!
Rising Wyvern!
There you go.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
And that's a skip button.
Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Let's go!
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Okay. Stop it. Xian specializes in gun-based roundhead strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and to use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Xian will primarily target flying and astral art built-in enemies, as well as foes with low HP during combat. CP Cure Points. Arts with healing and support effects consume Cure Points CP in addition to HE. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Aha. I'm sorry. Sorry. Strategy is depend how you depend how your party operates in combat, and the strategy gameplay trying to view details about to further. Okay, that's cool. Outfits. Sitten items. Okay, let's go. Right away.
Ganymede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
This way.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Let's fight. Changing controls during combat. During combat, press while in the menu to change your character's combat mode. Semi-auto moves until in attack range model from control auto fights based on set strategy. Manual.
Don't go charging off like that.
Here I go. I'm almost getting
Don't let them form a pack.
Spoiler blade.
I'm on it.
I'm only getting started. Who wants to die now? Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Here I come. Spoiler blade. Rising Wyvern.
There you go.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What's this? Antidote lock.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Oh, chest. So there are.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Resting at the campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
I'm glad DLC items, yes. Accept all.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
Then don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are two things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Let's go! By the way, do I have, let's see, outfits? Not yet. Ribbon skin, no. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Arts. You can assign arts that you learn to each of the different buttons. You can set to use while on the ground, plus an addition flash to use in the air for a total of 6 equipable arts. I only have 2. Let's put Rising Wyvern, both. I think I still don't have sorry, what was I thinking? Titles. Confirm title, okay. So there is titles in here. That way.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
But these are basically super bosses.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
I'll take you all on! Here I come! One more!
Don't go charging off like that!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Guess we gotta roll.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Coming!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
How's this? See ya! Talon!
Take this! It's over! Mirage!
You're mine.
Here I come!
Very cool.
I can feel my power growing!
Oh!
Woohoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Let's fight.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'm on it. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. Head you right up.
Take this! Try harder!
See ya.
Strike! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
And again.
Swallow blade! Rising
Ow.
Wyvern! Mirage!
See ya.
Rising Wyvern!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Spherical shell. So I don't have to stop to collect this. Nice.
What's this thing?
That we call healing item. I could show. Let's fight.
Right, here goes!
Take it. You're mine. Magna Ray.
Here I come!
I'm on
It's over! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
started. Here I go. Who wants to die?
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
You're mine.
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray.
That was almost too easy.
Too easy. A stunted believe numbness when up to make it blast by those who have to maintain the Same poster for extended Redstone work. Nice.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Let's go. Oh, there's an inn. Let's go to inn. Let's go to Ulzebek
Looks
Inn.
like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Shop. No weapons or armor. Thank you.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balseph doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balseph thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Dahnans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Kovas huhuin. Aivan... Up. I want to see who was win. I'll be right back. Back. What was I doing?
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Side missions! Finally!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
But let me chase the every little thing! That's my thing! I want to help people because I am reckless. I love.
Hey.
Nate sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a bright eyes with you. You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Shepard can vouch for her. If Shepard is good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Dylon. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge, but we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is for, to give people a place to rest, probably because they before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renan snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to the slots. Got it. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Currently, subquests will earn you rewards and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records. Yeah, side quest, finally.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans. What's this doing here?
Yes, got it. Does the letters show in the map? Yes, they are shown. The wastelands ahead are inhabited by nothing but suglers for miles. If you don't have business out there, stay away. So I can't go there, okay. So this sub-mission is basically mandatory. Got it. Is the... Aha, my mistake. This way. Dun.
Get lost! One more! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Take stop!
Ow!
Here's a healing arc!
Blue escape!
Sighted! I'm only getting started!
I'm not done! Rising
Here
Wyvern!
I go! You're mine!
Take this! You're finished! Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
I'm only
Take
getting
this!
started!
Here I come! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Great! Next!
These little ones
Next.
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more punching.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Nicely done.
Items. Aha, I have a feeling this is a little harder than Berselia. Camp is in there.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
And we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if
Camp.
I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Let's camp. Because I think there is not a time limit.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zeugles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere. I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
So, let's go back. Hello, armadillos.
It's over! You're mine! You're ours!
There! One more!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this! Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
You're ours!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Got you!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
You're ours! You're mine!
There!
You're finished!
Finished.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Damn. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived as a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts. But this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those who we lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's Sky's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while and... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kids only have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nate, and then get ready to fight. Ooh. encounter it. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, blessed trigger an immediate counterattack. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points XP to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend XP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing if there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the XP for yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press square. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough XP to finally unlock it. Ooh, that's handy. Title Iron Mask. Rebellious Spark. Zoom. Thank you. Every flame of revolution begins with a spark and with hopes and dreams. How many do I have? Okay. I was thinking 255! Yes, but it costs 240. Fair. Meteor evasion. I will take this. What about you? You're a fire user? Sorry, I am going to get some coffee. Be right back, and then I will look more into it, these skills and arts. I am very sorry for the delay now. Skill panel. Yes, this is this. Alright, let's pull Rising Wyvern, Severing Wind. Do we have? No. Actually, this doesn't cost anything.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
By the way, I have money. Right. $800. At least the resting I think is free. Thank you. Yes, full. And money is there. Because I got gold when I fight in the Berseria, so there's always that. Can I get gold?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hello.
I'm skeptical.
Nice to meet you, Skeptical. I am Venom. You must come through Sandinus ravine to get here, right? Is that circle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has sight for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to put. That's the one. You start to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they earn. Oh yeah? Yep, circle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy the materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the arena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odds today, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that's big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it.
Alright.
I don't see the harm in checking out, so... Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. You're Lenonpar's right. I know you're strong, but I think even this circle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away. But how should I put this? If anybody has thought at it, I think it will still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge that is. When you are, won't you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course.
Got it.
Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. I'm checking, is there anything else now?
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then,
you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Who is who-who-win?
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So? Technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
I think there is... Who is who-who-win? Is there any... Can I get up? Who is who-who-win? Can I get up? It bothers me. So I can get up there, maybe. I will find the one who is who-who-win. I like that there is shortcuts to get down. That's a usually problem. Aha! There was. Now I will find the one who is who-who-win. Are you the one who-who-win? Who is who-who-win? Aha! Found you. I think. Still up. Where can I... Aha. I will find the one who is who-who-win. Are you who-who-win? Are you the one who-who-win? You are the one who-who-win. I want you to stop the who-who-win. Potut. Abitius.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I found the one who was who-who-win. I'm so happy now. Now I can continue.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There are Zeugles here too?
Hey, way!
You should always assume there's Zugals anywhere you go. They are one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. But why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down enemies around you, too. Sounds fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. If you do, get in the habit of speaking up during fight. That will impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it after.
Just
Got
a
it?
minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost cost, BG, is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterward and also restore HP when used. Although the boost core pulses automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemy as well. Initiates a blood force wind attack that can down almost down any enemy. Excuse me. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create opening for additional attacks.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Win! Rising Wyvern! Crush! Mirage!
Take it!
Win!
Only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray!
Strike! Severing Wind! It's on! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Sharn's boost attack. Fire numerous beams flight from the muzzle of Sharn's rifle, effective on aerial enemies. It temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Flyers!
This one's mine! I'll shoot them down! This one's mine! This one's mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Go! It's over! Let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
You're on! I'm not done!
There! One more! Primed and ready! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Success! Teaming up with other partners for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Take
this!
I'm only
This
getting
one's all
started!
mine! You're mine! It's over! Severing Wind!
I'm ready! I never miss! This is it!
Here I come! Wind!
Take it! One
Here
more!
I come! Eat dirt!
Mega Ray! Sighted! It's over! I'm ready!
Yes. Looks like you got the hand of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know.
This could be useful.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it!
Take this!
You're mine!
You're finished!
I can't see any weaknesses.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come! Try harder! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I go!
Take this!
You're mine!
Win!
We can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You don't have to tell me twice. Oh. Potato.
What's this thing?
So when it's first one, it grabs it. Like in the animation. But if it's...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! You're finished! Severing wind! It's over! Mirage!
One more! Insects should stay on the ground.
No escape!
We got flyers.
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're finished!
Nicely, all yours.
Rising Wyvern! Crush! Mirage! Crush! Wind! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done! Severing wind!
Stay still!
Severing wind!
Onward and upward. No choice.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Thank you!
Severing wind! Slash! It's on! Here I come! Eat dirt! You're mine! Severing wind! You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I still got a ways to go.
Still got a ways to go. Ooh.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll take you all on! Here I come! Wind! Here I come! You're finished!
That buzzing is driving me mad.
You're mine! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Strike!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Wind! Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's on! Eat dirt!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
We
I am
managed to
learning.
pull through.
I'm learning. I can chunk. Ooh, what's in here? Apple shell.
Right, here goes!
Let the marksman handle
Take this! You're finished!
Mega Ray, where are you going?
Here I come! Severing wind!
Flame of fury!
You're mine!
Burning!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this!
Burning strike!
Wind!
You're mine.
Swallow blade!
Nicely done.
And here is apple shell.
Let's dispose of the trash.
And again!
Let the
Rising
marksman
Wyvern!
handle this.
You're mine!
This one's
Damn it!
mine.
Wind! Take this!
Here I go. I'm only getting
Mirage!
started.
So when they are completely shining,
What's this thing?
Let's dispose
Golem.
of the trash. Go! It's over!
Take this! Strike!
Hear me! Flame of
Severing
flame!
wind!
Burning strike! Sighted! You're mine!
Severing wind! Here I come! It's over!
Mega ray! Here I go!
Take this!
You're mine!
Wind!
It's weakened!
Take this! This ends now!
Mega ray!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Any injuries?
so they have to put some curtains or shades, whatever those are called.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Slice! Swallow blade!
Go! It's over!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll
Win!
pick you up!
You're mine!
Recover! Primed and ready!
Okay, here
Here's
I go!
a healing art!
You're mine!
I never miss!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Try harder!
Hear me! If it's in the sky, it's
I'm not
mine.
done! Mirage!
This one, they've got me in their sight. A new lease on life. Mega ray!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Ah, missed.
Hear me! Flame
Here
of
I come!
fury! Burning
Win!
strike!
Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Basic controls. Battle. Gun and owls. Oh, what was that? Dun, 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 dun. Start the and end battles. It doesn't say what happens if, or did it? Aha. Nice to know. So we have to go this way. Well, of course. Camp.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Okay, let's continue. I was getting more coffee. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, converting them barely effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Got it. Elikkä vain puuloa. Syön.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
I was thinking, I think that's duration of the meal. Okay, good.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Yes. Okay. Make a t-shirt and fuskarmers and enemies. This will be good for Xion. Poison. She has poison. She is toxic.
Well, off we go.
Let's continue. I have to check again. Skill panel. What's this? SP. Okay. I was checking that I can check. How advanced was this civilization?
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
Let's go.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renan's backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Let's see. Gives me a little bit of...
I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Activity records. Oh. There you go.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, it sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to prop...
Gotta break through!
Here I go! You're mine!
Take stop! Strike! No! Wind! Take this! Mirage! Take this! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Severing wind! You're mine! Mirage!
I learned a new art.
We managed to pull through.
SP5. Okay. Severing wind. Demon fan. Wait a minute, I think I know this art. But let's keep it in the spare for now.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage! You're mine!
Here I go! It's over!
Severing wind!
Marksman handle this!
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come!
Fury!
Mirage! Swallow blade! Flash!
Ow.
Take this! Severing wind! Take this! Mirage!
This could be useful.
What's in here? Life bottle.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Kind of like that chests are not just chests, but they are also hard to find. Oh, this way.
pummeling, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! Mirage!
There you go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's that way. Is there anything? Up. I forgot that you can fall off. Apple shell.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Anything here?
No choice. No escape! Severing wind! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Here I come! Swallow blade!
I never miss.
I can't lay a finger on this.
I prefer it that
Severing
way.
wind!
What about you?
Just watch and see.
There you go.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Ooh. Thank you. Not yet.
Right, here goes! Severing wind! Mirage! Come and face me! No escape! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Here I come! You're finished!
It's over.
Rising Wiper!
Oh, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
Severing
me.
wind! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
Burning strike.
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come! Mirage!
Sighted.
There you go.
Our work is done here. Let's.
Sorry for interrupting. Did that open anything? Or...
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. I Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Nobel Rose. An old-fashioned rifle found in some Renan ruins. Its beauty relieves its rugged strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Noble Scarlet. Scarlet Yellow.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Can I? Not yet. I assume. Meals cooked 8. Let's go. Pa-pa-pa.
We're so high. Right, here goes! I'll take you all on! Severing Wind! Take this! Mirage!
Fury! Burning Strike! Primed and ready! This one's mine!
You got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours! Take this!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Here I come! It's over! Win!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Aww.
I need to be stronger.
Oof. What's this? Pierce emblem. An emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
I found some equipment.
So it was equipment, huh? Aha!
Let me take a look at it.
Excuse me?
Get lost!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Mirage! It's over! Severing Wind! You're mine! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Come on.
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! This could be useful.
Maybe. Chamomile.
What's this thing?
Every time I forgot this exists.
Get lost! I never miss!
Win!
There!
Take this! It's over! Mirage! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! It's
Win! You're mine! That's what I like to hear.
Okay, let's go down. I was already down. So I thinking this way. Clear weights.
You want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them, instantly open the world map. Open the map list from the area and pick a point. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Fast travel, here.
We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around.
Hey, you're the Iron Mask at Zephyr Protein, yeah? Can I ask you for a favor, small favor? So, what is it?
Yeah!
I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We are running short on food. Okay, granted. It's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than usual lately. I wanna ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty.
How's this?
Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it. What with all the circles running around? So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up our honest nest reducing the bright eyes got and all. With all the sacred food now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell what you're that you are a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can tell you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and this is good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometimes. Great! You upset no insult. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with it?
Crap!
Chauffeur, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attacks on Pulse Castle, because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calaglia.
What?
They must be after our master core. Course the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they are willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Moskul got hit real bad.
No way!
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the plagues. Bastards!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Is there anything bonus in... No. There isn't. We can continue. Hello, monsters! Come fight me.
Get lost!
Wind! You're mine! Mirage! Swallow blade!
Here I go! I'm Here, let me help.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Burning strike!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Burning strike!
Swallow blade! Onward and upward.
Pippuria.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Wind!
They really don't give up, do they?
Swallow blade! You're finished! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Strike! Wind!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Sight! It's over!
You're finished! Try harder! Severing wind! Here I come! Mirage!
Ready to go!
Here I come!
And again!
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's over! Here I come! Strike! Here I come! It's over! You're finished!
Here I go! You're mine!
Take this! You're finished! Slash!
Hear me!
It's
Flame of
on!
fury! Burning! They've taken too much damage!
Eat dirt!
This is it!
Here I come!
There you go.
Onward and upward.
Ooh. 500 gold. Don't mind if I do. Scrap meat.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
Out of our way! Magna Ray! This one's mine!
Severing Wind! You're mine! Mirage! No escape! Wind! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
It's over!
Strike!
Any injuries?
No.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Swallow Blade!
Burning
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Magna Ray!
Slash! It's over!
There!
Here I come!
Magna
You're
Ray!
mine! Win!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this! It's over!
First aid!
Thanks!
Take it! It's over! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Mirage! It's on!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Nothing. Just haven't point at it.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! I won't show you any mercy! You're on! You picked the wrong fight!
Started!
You're mine! It's over! Win! You're mine! Mirage!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Severing Wind!
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
So some of them are voiced. Good in that case. Don't worry, I will help.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! Thanks! You're mine!
You're mine!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Slash!
You're mine!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Here I come! It's
You're mine! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Sight!
Try harder! My turn! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're on! You're mine!
Hehe.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Dahnan slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Let's see, skills. Sonic Thrust. I need this. Now I can have that. Poison. Oh no. I used all the skill points. I needed the ailment boost. Eteenpäin tulisi What's in here?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Burning strike!
Slash!
Take it! It's over!
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Take
You're mine!
It's over!
Next!
I'm ready!
It's over!
Take off.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Deal.
What's this thing?
There is something there. Can I get there? Probably not.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes!
Hey, Alamask, can I have a minute of your time?
What's wrong?
Hey, Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsef. You need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You shall see what he's got tempted.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that.
We've reached our destination.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Dahnans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
What was I doing there? Pa, 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 pa. The Smith. Oh yeah, the Smith. Where was the Smith? In the inn. you the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep, Dylan filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. No needs for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the metal as I got. Ooh. Boot sword. Equipped. So what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Pay me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. This is plenty enough and grand as it is. I never knew circle parts were so versatile. Thanks, glad to hear it. I leave the rest in your hands. Go give Delena hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Yes.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Let's rest. Cook before resting. Oh, this is good. Yes. But wait. Oh yeah, autosave, of course.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing. An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! Here I come! Win! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Here I come! Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
Slash!
There you go.
Any injuries?
Demon Fan isn't one.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon Fang! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Take this! Severing wind! Mirage! It's over!
You're mine!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
Severing wind! All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hello.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn!
I'm only getting started!
Take this! It's over! Swallow blade!
Gemini
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Slash!
Mega ray! Gemini help.
Try harder! No, you can't! I owe you one! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Die! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's collect this.
You think it might be
You'll
useful?
has a pea.
We should try it and see how it turns out.
Ta-ta-ta. Oh yeah, that was the elevator we need to use. What's in here? Oh, item. Nice.
What's this thing?
Gold.
I won't forgive you.
No escape! Severing Wind! Here I come!
Here I
You're
come.
on!
It's over.
You're mine!
It's over.
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning.
You're mine! Demon Fang! It's over! I can feel my power growing!
Elevator. Lens of Flames.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Chill out! Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Let's go.
Gates of Fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
This way. Yeah, there's something in here. Collect
What's
some
this
fun. Locked. Typical.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Tell Fowler this would be a pretty short story.
Ganymede Castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Ooh. Infernal Torrent. Ground attack. A sweeping plane shot attack that burns the air around the enemy to crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. Was there anything increase critical? This I will take. That, and can you do anything? No. This is basically the one I want. Iron Mask. Boost attack. Burning Wave. Initial searing wind attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too?
Just a minute.
Luckily for us, he isn't the last we are here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Max Berg. Almas can suffer as HP to use a flaming edge. To lower white blazing sword attack. To do so, hold or which will trigger a flaming edge after he performs the corresponding ult. Flaming edge move costs no HP to use. Flaming edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Alma's HP for more power.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Demon Fang! Gemini Aqua! Demon Fang! By the power of water! Burn! Damn it! By the power of You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here I go!
This one's all mine! Die!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Aha!
Swallow Blade! Die! Infernal Torrent!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Slash!
I'm only getting started!
Aha! Boost strikes. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the sword strike an enemy, press to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
Die! Take this! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Eat dirt!
Burning Strike!
Damn it, Satan! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
I never miss!
Severing Wing!
Do it!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine! I'm only getting started! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Aha!
Amazing!
It's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble. But now we have another problem. Yeah. This ball of flames. You think this is Bolshev doing? Probably. Looks like they are meant to keep people like us out. Shall we try running through them?
Hey!
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to crisp. Well, what do you suppose then? You can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we We use my master core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the blessing sword. So basically you want me to try using the blessing sword on it. Sure, I can do that.
A hard-won victory.
Wow.
That actually worked.
Sure.
See? What did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting to. Maybe we can save the egg for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time. I won't forgive you!
You got buried on mine!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I'm not hit! My turn! Try this! It's battle turret!
One more!
It's time! I'm not done!
By the power of one!
You're on! Not today!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning! Where are you going?
Here I come! Slash!
Burning!
There you go.
I need to be stronger. Out of our way!
No escape!
You're mine! By the
Demon
power of
Fang!
one!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
No escape!
By the power of
Demon
one!
Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this item? What? Where's this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be.
I won't forgive you!
No escape!
I'm only getting started!
Severing Wind! You're mine! You're on! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
That equipment should come in handy. Barely a blip on our radar.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out.
I won't forgive you!
Now you'll learn! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Here I come! Win! This one's all mine! You're on! Ignite! Damn it!
This one's mine! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. There. Hey, you. Perfect. If I capture you, that shall turn our whole smooth right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that! Mega Ray!
It's over! You're mine!
It's over!
Swallow blade! You're finished! Win! Here I come! You're on! Here I come!
You're mine!
You're finished!
Gemini
Swallow blade!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away! I was the only one that got caught!
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am! Thanks for saving me! Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Rennans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key is special somehow. Special? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, or... Oh, I don't know. One that leads to where Balsef lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we shall find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Learn to speak. Spök. Sniper blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at the bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown to the right of HC can be reloaded with R1 when at zero, or by pressing L2 and R1 at any time.
The work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of a Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal. Believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel.
Gotta break through!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this! You're finished! Infernal torrent!
Flame! Reload!
I'm not done!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of our way!
Now
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Here I come! Wind!
One more! I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! It's yours! Damn it! You're mine!
Let me help!
Here I come!
Aid!
You're finished!
Excited!
You're on!
Do it! Gemini Aqua!
Ignite!
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Here I come!
Here I go! It's over! Searing flame! Reload! Excited! And again!
Mirage!
Searing flame!
Swallow
Reload!
blade!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Strike!
Seems about right to me.
what are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Gotta break through! You got spirit! Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang! Strike! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! You're mine! Mirage! Try harder! No, you can't! No escape! Slack! Try harder! Slack! Strike!
One more! Mega ray! Gemini
Slack! Swallow blade!
There! Go! You're mine!
You're mine!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Demon Fang! It's on!
Nicely done.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Burning
Infernal turret!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
It's over!
Searing
Take this!
flame!
Swallow
Reload!
blade! It's over!
Searing flame!
Slash!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up!
Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, about that elevator.
I won't forgive you!
Now you learn!
Mine!
Take this! You're finished!
Excited! Mega ray! Here's a healing arc!
Try harder! No, you can't! No escape! It's over!
Searing
Mirage! Eat this!
Reload!
Damn it!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Do
You're
it!
finished! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsef should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Don't move, Balsef!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
You did it!
By the power of water!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arm!
You're finished! Try harder! Thanks! Strike! Here I come!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine!
Power of water!
Take this! You're finished!
And again!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
No
By
escape!
the power of water!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Stop
Try
trying to
harder!
resist!
Not a chance!
First aid!
I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Mega ray! Back into the fray!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Searing flame! Reload!
Think again.
Special pulse strikes. When fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions, icon may appear on screen above one enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate the character's boost attack and turn the tables on the opponent.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsef!
Eat this!
This one's mine!
Win! Take this!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
I know!
I'm not
I'm
done!
all stopped up!
You're mine!
By the power
It's
of
over!
water!
You're mine! You're
Hear
mine!
me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
You're mine! Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine! Can't
First
move!
aid! I'll bring you back from Death's abyss! Back into the fray!
I owe you one.
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Damn slave!
Here!
You're mine! You're finished!
First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I
First
come!
aid! Gemini Ultra! Mega ray!
You wretches won't beat me!
Primed and ready! First aid!
You're mine! You're mine!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Where are you going?
Take this! You're
Damn
finished!
Ready to go!
It's too much!
Stupid infant!
I can't...
I owe you one.
Forever! Watch and weep!
Try harder!
By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
Damn slave!
You're mine! You're finished! Not today! You're mine! You're finished!
I can't lose!
First aid! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
Strike!
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua!
Take this! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Here I come!
By the power of water! There! Go! Mega ray!
Try harder! You're mine! Win! You're mine!
Out of my
Here!
way!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'm ready! This one's mine!
Damn slave!
There! Help this! Searing
Stupid
flame!
infant!
Reload! Searing flame!
Shield, it's you and me! Consider yourself finished!
Alphen! Alphen! Iron Mask! Falstaff's escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing I can use.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out!
Burning Strike!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Gemini Aqua!
Try harder! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Stop trying to
There!
resist!
Go! Undead monsters attacking! Look out! What was I thinking? Searing Flame! Reload!
Stop trying to
Try
resist!
harder! My turn!
By the power of water!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray! Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine! Severing Wind! Mirage!
Searing
Damn
Flame! I'm out
Stupid
one!
infant!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
It's in the sky, it's
Take
mine!
Damn
Flame!
flame! Stupid
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload! There! House this! Searing Flame!
Try harder!
I never miss!
No! You're mine!
What?
Swallow Blade!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down!
House this!
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Hear me!
Severing Wind is my blade!
Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
This should do it!
It's over!
Here I come!
By the power of water! A new Here, let me
Take
help.
this! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss.
Here I come! Wind!
Magna Ray.
You're on! Here I come!
There, help this.
You're in trouble now.
Severing wind!
Searing
You
flame.
failed! Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
Here I come! Severing wind! Take this! You're on! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
Searing flame.
You're mine! Slash! It's over!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. His power's unbelievable.
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about yourself. Magna Ray. By the power of
You're
one.
finished!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... did it. He brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. My name is... Alvin! I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only hope.
I see flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
I haven't saved all day. But that's enough for that. I will stop it here. Let's see who's online. Okay, I will stop it here. Thank you everybody for watching. If there was any, then see you next time. Maybe. Bye bye.